Sword, Enslaved. They are did the remake for Devil May Cry. They are true story makers, and I can't say how excited I am to play this. This is a AAA game made by an indie studio, so I'm very, very excited for this and hoping that it's going to end up being successful to show that indie developers can make these types of masterpieces. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and get into this. This is Hellblade indie studio. Senua's Sacrifice. I am playing this on the PC in ultra wide. For Devil May Hopefully you enjoy. Don't forget to leave a like and comment, and let me know how excited I am to play in the comments below. This is a AAA game made by an indie studio. So I'm very, very excited for this and hoping that it's going to end up being successful to show that indie developers can make these types of masterpieces. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and get into this. This is Hellblade indie studio. Senua's.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she know coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. You're coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, and they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Look. Up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you can.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Turn back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see them? I can see.
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, It just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
So there's going to be minimal commentary because you can see that there is a lot of story and exposition going on, so I don't want to talk over that, but I just have to say, this is beautiful. And hopefully you're enjoying the ultra-wide aspect.
Look really clearly.
Focus, Senua.
Focus. Focus and you'll see. What happens if you focus?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
They're coming. You can't do it. They're coming now. They're coming.
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. It's not stopping. Not this time. uncle was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost.
Where are you? I hear you.
He's there, you know.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim, and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Wow, the atmosphere, it's driving me in, and I have no clue of what's really going on. I've got a synopsis of this story, but I've got no real clue of what we're getting into. But I just want to keep going.
Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. He's dead. But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to make him to rest.
The bridge to Helheim.
He's resting. She feels
I forget its name. She forgets too.
she'll never make it.
But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim, and that is where you must travel.
So we're just going to be playing this on normal. If you guys would like to see another walkthrough of me playing it on hard, please let me know in the comments below.
Don't know where you're going. I'm right. Just drop down. What's down there? Where have you gone? Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen,
They call me Truth. A liar.
He's
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Focus. I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
To look closer. See it. He's not
It's near. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
It worked.
It's safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
This is just beautiful.
Same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here. Just give him back. A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Sinua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surtr, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
It won't open. How will she get through? Why won't it?
This is amazing.
She has to fight two gods first. Two gods?
I can't believe just how amazing this is, guys. That is going to be part 1 for Hellblade.
She's going to die.
It's wow.
Be very careful, Senua. Choose a gate, Senua. Two gates, two gods. She's too scared. Which one?
It just keeps talking. That's great. I love the immersion in this game so far, and hopefully you guys do as well. But we are going to stop this right here, and we're going to move on with the next part after this, guys. I will try to do my best to be as good as I can be at the combat. I love this type of combat. I feel this is the type of combat that I can actually be really, really good at. Now, obviously, we had to die in the previous part right there in order to see what it was like, to know that there is a permadeath. So, as you can see on the bottom of our right arm, if that goes all the way up to where our head is, then we will die and have to start back at the beginning of the game. So, I love that aspect of learning from your mistakes and trying to get really, really good with the combat. So that is going to be for part 1, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Again, I would love to know what you thought in the comments below, and I will see. Also, let me know if you guys want to see that hard walkthrough as well. And of course, I will see you on the next video. Peace out. Welcome back, ladies and gents, to Hellblade. Hopefully you guys are enjoying, and we're going to continue on. We last left off, we need to choose one of 2 doors, so we're going to choose the left door and see where the red pill takes us.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
However, before we do move on, and I just remember that I saw one in the back, and I'm sorry for taking you out of that for a second. There was one of these.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the spark. The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Love the voice acting so far. I think they're doing a great job. Looks like we got another one up here.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest. and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
I'm gonna make sure I don't skip any of that, go too far. This is one of those games where minimal commentary, I think, is definitely needed.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
I recommend playing this or watching this with headphones on, as the sound design is remarkable.
What's that? It's a door. No. It's not. Push it. Push it. Come on. Come on. She did it. She did it. She did it.
That, I love when games do that.
Something was different. Change. Different. Can you see?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Anyone never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged. This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
There's too many of them. Find a good position. But you can't come on. It's nearly over. Finish it. He's gone.
Trying to get a perfect parry. Still working on it. There we go. Boom. Nice. Ooh, this game.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different now. Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
So I'm going to do my best to explore, to look around, to show off as much of the beauty of this game that I can. Looks like we have another puzzle up ahead.
Another gate. Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open it. You
To
can do
break
it.
the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean? Which ravens?
Clearly we're going to have to find out how to get up there.
Line up the ravens. Line them up. He said shh.
I hear something.
If you hear the sound of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Listen. Listen. Focus. Focus.
Valravan.
Challenge me. He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's on your fault. Fight me!
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, the purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Notice how the stairs appear and then they disappear, so we want to go through here.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valravan. Tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
And I'm sure the puzzles are only going to get harder. I'll try not to make these videos too long. But I'm in love with the combat.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
I always like to look first, just in case.
She can't go in there. Valravan, he's there. She has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way. Go round.
Find your own path.
There's a different way.
Just gotta get the right timing. I gotta figure out what it is. Alright, so we got two. Alright. We want to get them in a better location. We don't want them to be close to each other. Alright, so I think we're starting to get a little bit of the parry system and how it's going to work. The combat is so fluid and smooth, and that's what makes this so enjoyable. I can see one right out there.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
You can see that there's a few passages. We're gonna have to take that bridge down in order to cross. I keep thinking that anytime these stick figures can come alive, keeps me on my guard. Lots of different unique paths on this one.
The song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Listen, focus, listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before.
This reminds her of somewhere. The forest.
Where?
Which forest?
The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left alone. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Ruth helped her.
What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, CenterStrain01, and we are continuing on with Hellblade. Hopefully you're enjoying. I'm trying not to make the videos too long, but long enough to give you guys a good sense of enjoyment.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Alright, so we have, I guess, 2 puzzles that we need to solve here, one on each side. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back through this puzzle here. And head back, but we opened the door this time. Now, let's see what's changed. As you can see, it is closed because there's no longer a hole there. So we can actually make our way across. Notice how it takes some away.
The ravens.
They've gone.
No, half of them have gone.
They've gone.
Some are still there.
But where?
No, ravens.
He's not helping.
It's a trick. Quiet. Can't think. Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Alright, so it looks like we've got
She
half.
remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
What we're going to do now is I saw a diary, or a whatever you want to call those things. It looked like it was over here. There's also this over here. We have to figure out what this does. But first, go ahead and grab this.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Now, notice how you see them, and then you don't. But you notice how it only happens when you're like kind of looking through there? It's a little weird. And then they're back again. Do you see how that? So this one may be a little confusing because if you stand in it, they disappear. But once you go through, they're back. And then as you can see, they're back now again. So this one is like really, really confusing. I'm not really 100% sure how to get around that one. Or what that has to do with anything, really. But we're going to go over to the other side and see if we can figure out the other puzzle. I do absolutely love these types of puzzles, but I will admit that I am not very good at these. But again, I will do my best. And if you would like to see an actual walkthrough on the harder difficulty level showing you exactly every single one that you need to do, then I will be more than happy to do that. Alright, so we're going to head over this way now. Now we can see that it's not there. So we got to figure out exactly what this one is as well. What does this change? Guess you can't go through it. So right now, maybe one of these that we have done currently, we need to redo again. Unless maybe we need to head over here. Okay. Okay, looks like we need to head up there. Aha! Probably whatever we get up here is going to make that to where we can go across.
The ravens. They've gone. No.
Alright, so we've done... Oh, there's only 3 left. So I think we've actually
Back.
done it.
So naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws. There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
And it looks like we have done it. So hopefully I was able to help some of you guys out with that. That was definitely a tricky one. Some of them really don't matter, and some of them do. So very unique puzzle solving.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Alright, so I'm just assuming that whatever we have done here is going to be somewhat
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me
good.
a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Alright, so from what I can tell, maybe we just need to go back out to the middle. Maybe we're already complete. This is exactly the type of storytelling and gameplay that I want in everything that I do. Okay, so clearly we got to hit it from an angle that's right up there, so... And if we could climb right there, we would be able to climb straight up. I don't know, maybe we need to actually go back up there? But it doesn't look like that would match. So it's definitely that you need to be there. So what we need to do possibly now is... Oof, it's a tough one. Is maybe head back up here and do this one again and then go back. No, see how that won't work? Because then we... can't get up there anymore. Seems like if we could just climb that one right there, it would all work. Alright, so I think it wants us actually to climb back up here to the other side, back where we first originally were. I said what I think is that somehow it changes and we can go that way, which we can't right now. Got it. Okay. Took a little bit longer, but it seems like we can climb right here. And I know there'll be people out there that'll be like, oh my gosh, I got that so quickly and it took you forever. I'm just not the best at puzzles, but I try. Woo! It's actually really unique. Don't fall. Nice.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me. I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Ooh, that's a tough one.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Shit. This is tough.
She's got to die. She's hurt. She's injured. She will die.
Woo! This is tough. Alright, I freaking love this game. I don't care if I die, I love it.
She's beaten her. She's beaten. She's nearly there. There's too many of them. Find a good position. But don't let them behind you. Do it. You're close. You can do this. Focus.
Oh, I blocked that. Come on.
Now.
Woohoo, man, this is so intense.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillian's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
just freaking amazing. Guys, hopefully you're enjoying the walkthrough so far. It is one of the best I've ever played. I cannot express that enough. I am having so much fun, and it is an honor to even play a game like this, to feel something like this, to be in love with the story as I am already, and just wow. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I'll see you on the next part. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, CenterStrain01, and we are going to continue on with Hellblade. And I gotta say, I'm having so much fun playing this. I stayed up all night playing the first few hours, and now we are back, of course. And we are going to continue. Not really sure why my controls got messed up here. There we go. Let's make sure the graphics are all still set up to very high. Alright.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves.
I think we're just heading back to where we originally were so we can go through the next section.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
So it looks like now we have to look out for faces in the world as well. So I'll do my best to be looking out for those. Alright, looks like we finally made it back. Oh man, that sudden shift in the way the game feels is amazing. Whoa, holy shit. That's a new move I haven't really tried yet.
So weak, she's so weak. You can see you're weak.
Woo!
Finish this! End it now! Behind you!
The thing is, you got to stay on that one side. You can't let them get behind you.
Capable warrior. Remember.
Alright, we got a different type of enemy here. Alright. Kicks will allow me to be able to take on, I guess, top pretty quick. Yep.
Do it. You're close. Him.
The gate.
She needs to go back.
She can't.
It won't open.
Why won't it open?
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
Ooh, man, this game just gets me, you know? I love the combat and I love everything about it. I know it's simplistic in nature, but it's just something that just drives you.
Surtr, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Almost thought that looked like something. So I don't want to skip too far ahead and miss out on this amazing voice acting and story. Whoa. That looks like a face that is following me. That is creepy.
Senua. We each walk these lands, gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Whoa.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Whoa, got out of there just in time. Oh, come on, I got out of that one. So the trick is to keeping both of them, if you can, in front of you. Right? Get up, get up. Keep them both in front of you. As I... There we go. Woo!
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Holy crap, this is crazy. That is a big master hit right there. Okay, I can't move. I'm stuck. Let's get them distant, get them distant, get them distant. All three of them in my sights. Oh, got me. Oh, that was so close.
He's down. Finish it. Strike
Woohoo! This is just too freaking good. I felt like two of them are there. Did one guy, like, he must have just disappeared and went back in another area. Woohoo! They are not throwing any punches when it comes to this game. Literally, it's all kicks and swords. Bad pun.
I can still smell it.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
It's pretty easy. I feel like because I'm not doing too bad at the combat, that the game is, because it's on auto scale, so it's not like it's on normal mode, it's on like an auto scale. So I feel like I'm getting tougher and tougher enemies, really, really tough, because I'm not doing considerably too bad when it comes to the combat. So if you look at the hints, they do kind of help you to figure out where you need to go.
The path to Hellham is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Ready for a battle. Oh, not with the... Oh, we got two of them. I want to stay away from the first guy. Take this guy out quickly.
Finish this! Now she's ready to capable warrior. Remember the training.
Behind you!
Whoa! That, I mean, I'm seriously. Uh-huh. Think you're cool? Sneaking up on a girl like that. Okay, so if you focus, you get...
Run away. Go. Run away.
So you gotta fill that focus meter. That's nice. I did not know that. And that's what I like about this game. It literally doesn't tell you anything. You have to figure it all out yourself. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I went to kick when I shouldn't have. Oh gosh, we're getting close here.
Quickly get up! She's injured. She's not gonna make it. She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
I wasn't trying to go after that guy. I was trying to go after the other guy. The other guy's a lot more easier to defend with.
You'll die.
Oh no. After I got cocky with my combat, this is what happens.
She's injured. She can still do it. Behind you. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike it. Watch out.
Man. This is just ridiculously awesome.
Stop them. He's gone.
Wow. Oh, we ain't done yet. I swear that this is making it so much more tough because I wasn't too bad in the beginning.
Defend yourself. Stop them.
Now that I actually know how to use this mechanic, things might go a little bit smoother. Really like the moves you do when you run and you hit.
She will die.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Get up. So you can't block those. Okay, I can't see. Oh, we did it. I think I'm getting a lot more tougher enemies. Woo. They're not throwing any punches, that's for sure.
When you see a fire gate of Surtr, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtr. Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The fire. Surtr is through there.
He's waiting for her. You can't get through.
How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Surtr is waiting for you.
It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting.
Surtr is waiting for you.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surtr, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtr.
Ooh, look at how the mood just changes.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surtr. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs. Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me!
I am alone.
Wow.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtr. The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surtr and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Okay, I'm already seeing something that's lighting up there. Could be a clue of some sort.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
That was actually pretty easy. Alright, so we got another running through, it looks like. Oh shit. You could barely see him.
Take him down.
Woo! Wow.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the ground!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
Alright, well that's where I'm going to leave you for this part, ladies and gents. This just keeps getting more amazing by the second. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I can't recommend this game enough. I know it's simplistic in nature, but the story it's telling, the way it's doing it, sets itself apart from so many other games. Thank you for watching, guys. Give the developers some love, Ninja Theory, and we'll see you on the next part. Peace out. Ladies and gents, we are back with more Hellblade, continuing where we left off. It is time to face the Surtr God. Hopefully you've been enjoying it so far. This is one game that I actually feel I just want to keep going with and keep making videos and really, really enjoying it.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtr.
Looks like we have a bunch of different things that we need to do here. We have a total of 3 of them.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surtr. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. A fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Is that all it was?
When the sons of
There we
Muspel
go.
leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surtr will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
All right. Some of those are not too difficult from the looks of it. I can definitely tell you that the other route was a lot harder when it was coming to do a few of those challenges, so.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surtr and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop me! Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Surtr, take his bark, and I will change you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now!
It won't let me focus, that's why I can't do it. Now I can focus. Woo!
The flame shield!
It's almost like I have to hit him in order to be able to do it. See, I don't have any focus, so therefore I can't. There we go.
every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest.
I mean, it's so good. Woo! Wow. We didn't do too bad there in that battle. Alright, so it looks like we got to head back to the starting point, and finally we can enter.
Truth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Beautiful voice acting. Bravo to the team, man. This is so immersive. I actually feel bad for commenting over top of this game, just because I feel like this game needs to be seen with no commentary. It's that good. But hopefully I'm able to add something to it by providing voice. But it looks like this is not going to be a very long video, as I will make sure the next video that we go into will be...
Died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Alright, we have made it back. I don't know if there's going to be a fight again like there was the previous time.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surtr, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. I know this is a little bit of a shorter of a video, but I would like to make these as clear and concise as possible as far as what's going on. So that was obviously the Surtr boss. And next, we're going to be moving on to the next section. Hopefully you all have been enjoying. Thank you so much for watching. And of course, I will see you on the next video. Peace out. Ladies and gents, we are back with more Hellblade. It is finally time to enter hell. I'm your host, CenterStrain01, and thank you for joining me on this amazing ride.
Open the gate. No, don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Dillion!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did this! No! No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
That was holy crap. I am telling you. Wow. Oh, hey there. Fancy seeing you here, you son of a...
The gods make you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
nearly the end.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
You won it!
And that's how you get her done, man. Oh, that's so good.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Get up quick! It's not over. It's not over. Do it. Keep going.
Ooh, that's a big hit. Oh, you're lucky that it took forever.
He's down. You ignore the pain. Remember the warrior tribes.
We're winning. Can't do it.
Woo! Okay, I gotta back up a little bit. Nope, don't go towards enemies.
He's a better fighter. Finish this. End it now. Watch
Well, that's weird. Look at that. Oh man, I just can't help myself but love this game. I feel like they're giving me such a good challenge, too.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Ah, so that's what that was. Nice. Alright, I didn't want to get this while he was in the middle of talking, so we'll get it now.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Okay, clearly the X is around here, so... Oh. Oh, snap. I just said maybe we could go this way, and it actually looks like we can. Oh, nice.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
That is just so unique. Alright, so now I'm definitely going to be looking out for those kinds of things in the future. I don't know if I'm going to get everything, or if I've got everything up to this point, but I definitely will do my best to look around as much as possible. Oh, there's another one down there, too. Alright, that should be it. We'll go down and pick this last audio log up. Diary, whatever you want to call it.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will sleep. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Let's move on. Oh, we're gonna have a big battle here, I can tell it.
The gate. It's opening.
Who is it?
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Hell is reaching deep inside of her. Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's a curse.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Daddy. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It's real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Baby, you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
I just look at this game and just think to myself how beautiful it is.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dylan. He's gone. It's not slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's Inbal made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Trying to do my best to look around as much as I can to see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, so let's take a look at this to the right. Nice.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Beautiful. But you can see that stuff is climbing up our arm no matter what we do. So it seems like we're just completely on a path to death no matter what.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There's the tree.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses. So King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
I think what's going to happen is, at some point, maybe a bridge is going to be magically appear and built over to that area over there. Okay, I can see something there. So we'll make note of that on our way back down. My guess is we're not going to be doing much more fighting for a little while since our sword is broken. So it was behind this, I think. Yeah.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan. One that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Yeah, it looks like there was two different ways that you could get in. Luckily, we took the one that had a little something extra.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured and Siggeir has them buried alive.
So from what I can tell, if you read this, the white are the ones that we've done, which means we've missed 2 along the way. So I apologize for that. I will be as thorough, as I can be on the rest of these. Just goes to show you that they've done a pretty decent job at hiding them.
No. It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. It's real. You want to believe it's real and it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
That her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, man. I promise.
Thank you, ladies and gents. Hopefully you enjoyed this amazing part, and we're going to keep going on with the story in the next one. Just let me know what you guys are thinking of this game so far. Are you really digging it, or what is your opinions on it? Thanks for watching, guys, and of course, I will see you on the next one. Peace out. Welcome back, ladies and gents. I'm your host, CenterStrain01, and we're going to continue on with more Hellblade. Things are really starting to pick up. So for some reason, every single time I go out of the game and go back in, I have to do this. I don't know why. Doesn't save it. All right. Well, let's keep going.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay. And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Alright, so it looks like we might be picking up a sword here. Ooh, here we go.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it.
Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said the great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it. It's the metal runestones. It's in front of you. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
So again, unfortunately, it looks like we missed 2 of those. I wonder if one of them was when I went back through the main area, and maybe some of the same stones can be done again. They have different emblems on it, though. But I'm not 100% sure of that. And I know some people may be a little off-put by the cinematic feel to this, but I'm playing this in ultra-wide and it covers my full screen, and I know a lot of you don't have ultra-wide, but I think it adds to the cinematic nature of this story, and I think it suits it and fits it quite well. But if I do another walkthrough on hard, I might just do it in 16:9. Here we go.
Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Those voices, man, they add so much.
I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his noise? Your voice is dead. Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Okay, you can tell that the other way was the same room we were just in. So this is going the right way here.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Ah.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. He's disappeared. Look, to slip through your fingers once again. Think it's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
It's not Dillian.
So, my curiosity wants me to find this room. Clearly we already know the way. The way is back there and to the right. But I want to see... And it's already lit. There's one that's... So I'm just going to try one thing, and even though I understand that we might not be able to get that puzzle. And unfortunately we can't run, we have to walk. I at least want to see if me going this route will get me there. If not, I will come back here and then we'll continue on. Now, it's possible that this could have taken us back to where we were before. But this does look a little different, and I think we found it. Nice. That's why you always look, people.
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Alright, so it looks like we were able to do it, so now we just gotta go back here and then to the left. And then we should be able to exit. Not too difficult of a puzzle, because it was clear that as soon as you lit one up and if you saw the same thing happen in the other room, that you knew you were going to be in the exact same room that you were just in. It sets it up pretty easy. I just wish we could run. So we know we've already been in that room because it's lit. And this room definitely looks a little different. I'll make sure there's nothing here, which there is not, from what I can see. Alright.
Dillion wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through.
No, Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief had some.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
No! I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
That was good. Alright, trial 1 complete.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy?
Okay, so let me see, because I know we've done this one already, but let me see if it's actually showed up as done. Do you see how it's not the same? And it's the one that we've done about 5 times ago? So yeah, we don't need to do those more than once. Alright, well let's move on to the second trial. I think we'll get 2 trials in this video.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, Senua? A mask? What is it? What does it see? Get close, it's dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go there. Don't go too close. The
Now that is cool.
Can we stay? Let's stay here. It's light here. It's nice. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his
You
life.
need the runes to
So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron,
He's
stone,
waiting for
earth,
you.
wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison,
He's close.
sickness, swearing not to harm her son.
He loves you.
One by one, they each make the vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop this down, even though I probably won't need to do it until I come back, because it looks like we're gonna need to come back. But this is where I can be a little confused, because once we do that, then we have this open. Let's see what changes if we don't enter into there real quick. As you can see now, we can actually go that way where we couldn't go that way before. So what I'm going to do is head back through here. We're going to go up there to the door and see what it tells us that we need to do. Most likely, it's going to tell us that we're going to need to come back down here and do the same thing we just did, because we can't get through the door. So clearly, that's exactly what we're going to have to do. But, you know, when you're going through it for the first time, you get to find these things out. Now, the only other thing I'd have to say as well is...
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
we still need to do that, which is a different one. So there's like 2 of them that we have to get. Okay, it's the same one.
Dillion, there he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go before he disappears. Dillion, don't lose him. Way too many times. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" I did not ask
Do
the
you remember
mistletoe,
meeting him
Balder's
beneath the
mother
tree?
confesses. I thought it was too young.
Beautiful. All right, so just wanted to open that up.
Do you remember the way he looked?
So I can definitely see that that might be it right there, but it needs to be on the other side, right?
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him? You can't go up there. You can't go up there. Not in this world.
Exactly.
Not in this world. You can't.
So that's exactly what we need to do. We're going to go back down through, and now we've got an entrance to get over to this side via the other world.
She could be. He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within.
Video games are made by some of the smartest people in the world. It's truly amazing. Aha, but see? We have to go up and then around because that is still broken.
She thought she had light within her. She is pure darkness.
Tree's gone.
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty. You will always be.
And we can't even get through
Was it
there.
worth it?
Unless...
Your curse has claimed Dillian. He didn't wait. He was kind.
But remember, we can't get through there. This is so awesome.
You have no choice. Do you remember the way he touched you? Dillian saved you. Dillian cared for her like no one else has. Dillian's the only reason she's still alive. Dillian's in the tower. He's there. Do you remember the way he looked? Senua, you've got it.
There we go. That was actually
Here.
quite a challenge.
He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world.
Okay.
He's in the other world. The dark world. Without you. Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe? Dillian loves you.
Now we should be able to go through the door. I know that's really confusing. It actually took me a little bit of time as well.
Look what happens to the There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do this. You're nearly there. Just find the way. Why didn't she listen to me?
Dots out of mistletoe, and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go. She was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past. And Dillian. Her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of the instruction. They've sent you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? It's laughing.
Can we even get to that one?
If they take you no closer to Dillian. You're letting this get in the way. If they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle. Everything has broken in the end. With your love, because he believed
Pushed it
in
into
you.
the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She put
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Let's go up. When we go back to the other side, we'll listen to it again. Alright, well clearly that's it, but it's backwards.
overcome with grief. The gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Well, clearly we can see that one. But we gotta get it at the right angle. There we go.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute, year by minute?
Okay, we'll listen to this one now.
She's doing.
Looks like that one's just having a little bit of a hard time playing.
They mean nothing.
Being special. It's a waste of time. Could all be a waste of her time.
What if the gods are just
Playing,
What if the gods are laughing?
messing with her.
It wouldn't be this.
Be the first time. Now the darkness is swallowing you.
She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to Hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Now notice how it's gone now, so we can't do it. So it must be from over here.
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you, and it tortures them.
Oh, there's another one here too.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
I thought it would be as simple as going here.
Anyone she could trust. Could
And
she
it is.
trust you?
I'm such an idiot.
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work?
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere.
Everywhere. What if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense? The gods were lying.
If you think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you.
It makes sense in a world. It doesn't make sense in worlds.
This one was definitely a little bit more of a challenge. Clearly I knew it was on the other side, but it just didn't look like it made sense.
You're wasting time.
You're cursed. You'll never succeed. Slow, quicker.
Dillian!
Be very, very careful.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel. You're going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Senua.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to it. He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world? You, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price
What if
you
this is
pay?
pointless?
Gift
What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword?
What if we're wrong?
The sword will never be.
Gift that makes you so special in my eyes.
What if this is the end?
Just
It's
another
just a
part
trick.
of the castle I know.
It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested.
I
You
lived for
don't
a
know.
while
It's
to
just
protect
their
you
game
from
for
my
you. You never know which way it's going to go.
But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Well, there you go, ladies and gents. That one was definitely more of a challenge. Hopefully you enjoyed, and it seems we've got 2 more Trials of Odin left, and we'll get those in the next video. I'll see you next time. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back with more Hellblade. First of 2 trials is complete, so now we're going to head to the 3rd trial, I guess. I think there's a total of 4, if I remember. Let's do it.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. And there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Dillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Tilly, there's something in you.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
I'm trying to be as calm as I can, but holy crap.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me. alive?
Yes, I can see you too.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
That was amazing. Oh my gosh, my nerves were going just crazy. There's no way that I could help you out in that. Once you go through that section, you just have to feel it and try your best.
They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. They want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take
I saw
it.
once a
Memories of
plague
yours.
strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? There he is. There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air
Where's it gone?
smells.
It's just a trial.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was one spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. When they knew that she was not like them.
Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Alright, so clearly we need to be at a high vantage point to see that correctly. What's changed? Aha! Okay, this gives us a way through. We need to find a way to get up there, though.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhand, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned in the sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
That's not a good sign.
She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
If that's it, then this would be the quickest trial we've done so far, which I doubt that. But of course. Okay, looks like there's really nothing but bodies over here. Nothing over here as well. Alright, here we go.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Find him. You have to find him. The runes. Focus. On the runes. Focus.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
What's that sound?
Dillian! They're coming for me!
It's too much. Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. Why is it? What's that voice? You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. There it is. It's run now.
What should I do?
You came through the wrong door. Don't let it see it is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. Two more. Where are they? Where's Dillian? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. Let's start to there it is. Move away. Don't get up quick. Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. 2 more rooms.
Where are you?
The light. Go towards it. To find one more. One dancing. Don't get lost. Find the other symbol. We're lost. Where is he?
You've got them. All of them. Where's the door? Find it again. Get out. Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You must come.
I can't find you!
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. All trials are complete. It is now time to retrieve the sword.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. You need that sword. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
Thank you guys so much for watching.
You will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Alright guys, that's going to be it for this video, and I will see you on the next one. Cannot wait. Peace out.
You did it. The warrior trials. You need that sword. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. I'm your host, CenterStrain01, and we have got more Hellblade. Picking off right where we left off, it is time to pick up our new sword, so I'm sure we're going to be putting it to good use in this video. Hopefully you all are enjoying it. Don't forget to keep sharing and liking and commenting, as it really does help the channel grow and become better and better. So without further ado, let's do it.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us! You have blood on your hands!
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get to you.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it! Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword. Must remember, she can focus. It's inside her. Focus is coming back. Do this. Finish this. Finish this. Finish him.
She's so weak, she's so weak. They can see you're weak.
You're strong.
Focus now.
Oh, that is one hell of a hit right there.
He's gone. Focus. Focus.
Wow, that is a heavy hit.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zimbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc.
How did
on
you
your
still
people.
hit me?
Why must they pay for your heresy?
Make some distance.
can do this. Focus. Focus now.
Take him down. Take him down. Get down.
So I was hoping that that would have been something that you could use, but it's not. You can't use that heavy attack to block. Or to take their shields down, I guess.
She finished him.
Woo, that is...
Who is it? Galena. Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
The darkness took her life, and it will take.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
Darkness is here. You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late.
Oh, come on, I hit the button.
She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Watch out! Go! Focus now.
Ah, I missed it.
He can read. Do it. You're close. You won it.
Oh, but it's never over.
Focus now. Focus this. Focus. That's the only way.
Well, it's getting harder to evade. You got to really worry about that stamina. It's an invisible kind of thing.
Don't let them get behind you.
See, when you're in the middle of, your stamina is a lot more lower.
Remember your training.
Oh, just missed it. It takes a while to charge up.
Finish this.
Thank you. I love how they tell you that. Let's get rid of the big guy first. I knew that was going to happen. Nice, he dodged it. Woo!
Watch out! Fight! Watch out!
He's stronger than you.
behind the other guy, so I gotta get on the other side of him. See that mark over there? Is that green thing? What is that?
End it. No, this is nearly the end. You won. He's defeated.
Well, with all the bodies flying, it's hard to tell anything.
Stop them.
Oh.
Get out of the way.
I'm not sure what that green thing was, but I don't see it anymore. There it is.
Don't let them surround you. Don't let them get behind.
I guess it's nothing. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Move! There we go.
You won it. It's nearly over. Finish it.
So it seems like we get a special attack when we do a block, and then that. That seems to be a very, very powerful attack right there. You coming? Good boy. It's hard to say who I want to take out first in this situation. I think I can actually counter that.
Go. You can do this.
Ah. I'm watching out for him now. There we go. Nice big attack there. It really knocks him out. I knew it. Come on, get up. Oh, so close. Whoa.
He's down. Finish.
Now he's down.
You finished it.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you two should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood sink into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done?
Okay, I gotta get out of there.
Give the darkness what it wants. Let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think
Should have used the big hit there.
what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Oh man, this is getting tough.
You're close. Watch out. She finished it. It's built. Watch out.
I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I tried to run in To the other guy. Get up, get up, get up!
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh, I got no... Okay, I gotta re-stamina up a little bit. So you don't want...
Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them. The moon. Our focus is coming back. Behind you.
Alright, back up. Oh, didn't go after him at all. It totally just missed him. I knew that was going to happen.
He's gone.
He is not a better fighter than me. Now you do the big hit, boom. And that really, really helps because it like takes them out. Like it knocks them over completely. Nice. Alright, we did it. Ooh, that was a long and awesome battle, man.
You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses. The voices took her and then the voices have taken. The voices have
Hope you don't mind me just climbing up your arm. Dante's Inferno style. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mother!
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Simba was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness out.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Most indubitably awesome. Alright, so it looks like we're probably heading back to where we were before, that one door that we couldn't enter. If I remember correctly, it had 4 marks on it, and those 4 marks probably stood for Odin's trials. So now that we have done the trials, we should be able to, we'll see, go back.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to us. Shall we tell her to go? Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a girl, isn't she? So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
We're back. There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
It's kind of hard not to listen.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Some shit's about to go down.
Something's behind the door. What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in. Don't
Turn back.
What's in there?
Get back! A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name. And it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Perfect time for another video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully I'm keeping you in suspense. Thank you so much, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Just when you were pissed off that I left you where I did, we are back with more Hellblade and Hellblade. Sorry, I'm just so emotional right now. This is probably going to be scary, and we're going to go ahead and dive right into this. Hopefully you enjoy.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here. Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. Or when her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Keep going. She'll have to go under.
Uh-oh.
The torch will go out.
Squeeze me? Oh shit, here we go. Alright. Go run, 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 run. Why are you walking? Oh. Well, we lost our torch though. Run to the next light. Here we go. Get to the light, Caroline.
You have to rest here or you'll die.
She's stuck. She hasn't found her. Next light. Let's go quickly. Run, you must run.
Alright, so we've got one of them right here.
How she gets her. She has to go towards her. Don't forget she's too weak. She has.
Alright, we made it. Woo!
Where's the torch? Take it. Keep you safe. See. She can find it. The light.
Question is, does the torch
Where is it?
stop staying lit after a certain amount of time?
The light will guide you.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Man, I love all of the exposition, all of the story elements that it's giving you. And we've done a good job to only miss 2 of them. I still really regret missing those 2, though.
This is just another trial. Just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. No, don't. Your mother. You don't know anything. Or is she? Dillian is dead.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit on the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man will want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Very unnerving here.
Torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon.
Oh, see, that's gonna scare me. I better hurry then.
She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Light, stay fatal.
Well, that was easy.
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. Faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Sinbad, could see the monster in her.
Okay, so that's where we started, so let's go this way. Looks like it's not going to really burn out, though. Or it takes a long time for it to burn out. Okay, we haven't been here.
The light works. She can sense. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna wait. You're saved. Darkness. Fight. Send.
Oh, shit. Oh, of course. Right when I did it, but I don't think it made me ruin it. This is not good. It's a lot of... There we go. Oh crap, there's more. Is it just me or did 2 of them appear? Yeah. You son of a... Oh gosh. I'm not going to be destroyed by the easiest of all easiest. Oh, got it just in time.
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Woo. Alright, so we're working on the third one already? Yeah. It looks like it's in here. My guess is you have to turn on all of the lights in order to be able to even do it.
You have all the rooms.
Alright.
Do you feel it?
I do.
The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
It's open. I have to go through. She can get her mother out. Her mother doesn't.
It's a trap.
Oh,
the
shit.
beast is coming.
Oh. Yeah, run. Come on.
Run away from the beast.
What have you done?
No!
You've lost it. It's over.
The darkness is back. You lost him. You've lost him. Get it out. Get in a light.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now we can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zuno while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Man, it just keeps getting better and better. Alright, well, I guess we can be in the darkness now.
Now she has the light. Keep going. Save the light. Keep going. Where is she going?
The beast is down there.
No. No. She knows the beast is there. He's always where are you watching you. The beast is there. You're never safe from him.
You can feel him.
Be careful. She needs to find it. She needs to find it. She lost it and she has to find it. Bring the torch on it. Can you see the light? Eyes up. We're never going to find it.
And of course... Not today. And maybe today, because that guy, he makes it a little difficult. Not today, and we do the big hit. Nice. Nice, so you can hit them when you're in that mode. Woo! Alright, 2 more appeared. Back away. I saw that coming, but I couldn't do anything about it. And another one. Some of them are really hard to get around, like this. It's all about when you get to the big hit. I was totally out of the way though. Oh, you better get up. You ain't gonna not. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so alive. All right. There we go. I think we got a little bit of energy back. Oh, that was so close. It's time to end this. Thank God it. Man, if they wouldn't say that, I would have never known that he was there. Woo! Man, they keep coming and I love it. Alright, so there's an R around here. Okay, well there you go. Well, shit. Run. Run! I'm guessing we can die if we don't make it to wherever we need to.
Father tried to help her,
But she wouldn't listen.
he was doing his best. She never, ever listens. Didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
Zimbel was right. Zimbel was trying to save her from the darkness.
But she wouldn't accept And now everybody has to.
Because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault. Weak. She should have known.
Though Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Deeper towards the darkness. The beast is there. The beast is luring her deeper into the darkness. Deep down.
The beast has the head.
The lights run out. She'll die. She has to.
Alright, that's just too obvious. It looks like it needs a shadow. Yep. Okay, wait a second. If we're to go through there, our torch is going to be done, and we don't have the ability to do that. But I did see... Oh, nice.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice.
What's she doing?
He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest, to ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
So we needed to light that up so that we have a light source to run to, I guess? Because it's automatically going to lose our light source when we go across this other side here. So now we have a light source over there, but it's on the other side. I don't know. Just gonna run and see what happens.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going.
I'm trying. I can't see. Wow. Oh, I'm in the light! I'm in the light right now. I couldn't see. Oh, jeez. That's my first actual death. That was a little bit ridiculous. No offense. That should not have happened.
No, she can. She can do it.
It's light on the outside. She can reach it. She can go through now. Just go through. No, she can't.
Yes, she can. No, she can't.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart.
Alright, so we're going to try this again, and hopefully we'll make it this time. Okay. Because we unlocked the light, I don't know what's going on right now.
She can't get through. She has to. Force it.
Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice.
Alright, so now we got to go back.
He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. Embarks on a quest to ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
So clearly that was a glitch there, because I think that it was supposed to be messing with this. I don't know why it decided that it wasn't going to let us make it. Literally, that was my first actual death right there. And I felt like that could have been easily avoided since we were supposed to head in that direction anyways. Because I had set everything up the way it looked like it needed to be. But maybe because I came over here first, it screwed something up. I don't know.
What's she doing?
She's lighting.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe.
Swallow you.
Quick.
Swallow you.
Where is she going?
I'm a little bit upset about that death, though. And I'm going to show it. I'm going to let you guys see it.
Stop.
Instead of editing it out like I probably normally would. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Now it unlocks, so I lost the whole ability to have it there. I thought I did it, but oh well. We're good. Hopefully we didn't lose the one that we got up there. Let me look at the Muriel. You see there's only like about 4 or 5 of them left. Alright, let's go. That did not go the way I wanted it to, but that's probably the worst thing I've seen in this game so far, that happening. Other than that, this is such an amazing game.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Sigurd learns that Brynhild had once disobeyed Odin, and so he had her punished, stuck her with a sleep thorn, and put her body within a rampart of burning shields. Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the North, you must learn the secrets of the runes to fight amongst the gods in hell.
Alright, here we go. Oh, this is creepy. Don't torch go out.
Come back. Do you hear me? I hear you. Come back to me, Shen. I'm coming for you. Follow my voice. I'm coming.
Come on, come on, come on.
Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No. You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
Oh, jeez.
My shadow.
Oh my gosh. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, right when I used it.
We must find him now.
Nice, that was a good move. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Listen for the sounds. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit Y for a dodge. Why did I do that? Wow.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals. Kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left. Headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, Lena.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this. It was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I fear you would have left those slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain to trust you, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
Oh, this just keeps getting better and better, ladies and gents. But we have done it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Next up, who knows where we're going to go, but it is finally time. This is a nice long video for you guys, and it was amazing. I did want to show off how it was kind of a cheap death there, but it is what it is. Still having so much fun with this game. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. We got to be getting close to the end. Peace out. Ladies and gents, we are back, and we are going to be finishing up this game. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and make this the final part. No matter how long it is, I know that we're getting towards the end because there's not many collectibles left. So with that being said, enjoy the probably super long video.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Delia. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
No, she can't. It's too dangerous. Too weak. She has the soul. She is rotting.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played.
Hela gave you the rot. Look what Hela's done to you, you phantom. This way you can't let it go now. It's the only way. You have to do it.
You have to fight on. The final battle.
Back. It's the final task. The end is in sight.
Do you want to leave Dylan here with Hela?
He did it. He did it.
As you can see, there are multiple ones that need to be filled. I smell a fight coming on. Give it to me, give it to me. Ha 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 ha. Ah, yes. And you deliver. Thank you. Oh, just missed it. Ah, I knew that was coming. Holy crap, there's a lot of them right here. They're going to probably throw every enemy they can from this point forward. That's what I would do, because since you know it's getting close to the end. Yeah, throw it at me again, huh? Big hit. Run. Ah. There you go.
How will she do it? What will she do?
How's she going to find us?
No. She cannot bargain with Hela. She's not strong enough to get her. What does Hela want? No one can bargain with Hela. What does Hela want? What can she give her? She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before.
So let me show you the trick about getting around these things. Just do not touch the right thumbstick and you'll always be able to go across. If you move the right thumbstick, you will move your angle and it can screw you up. So
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task. Yes, it is.
Ooh, I love her determination.
This
All right.
isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty.
Oh, I feel so bad that we're almost there.
I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
And I wasn't able to get them all. They're like Pokemon.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
She can do it.
She can do it.
Okay, but you notice that there's still something there. And you can't get it from there, so it has to be from a lower angle.
She must see. She has the sight.
Because we can't get all the way across yet, either.
See their secrets. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see. She must align herself. She can do it.
Sweet. Man, I've really, really enjoyed this game. I'm also going to be putting out a full video. I'm sure probably none of you guys that are watching this will watch it, but it'll be a video showing the whole game off in one video for those that like that. I think I might start doing that for some games because I see a lot of other YouTubers that are very successful do that. So once I'm done with the game, I'll put a one video for those that like to watch long, continuous videos.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surtr will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Alright, so we're probably going to be coming back through here, so I'll get that on the backside. So last time we had one of these that we went all the way up, we had a fight, so I'm expecting anything. Let's go all the way up first, though. Aha. Ooh, is this our last one? Yes, it is.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surtr, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere
Yeah, a little cringy in the end there.
Prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
Okay, we got something going on here. He ain't a better fighter. Oh, throwing two of them at me.
It's nearly over.
Oh, I knew I was gonna get hit there, man. Oh my gosh, that one came out of nowhere. I saw the other guy, but... Oh my gosh, coming at me like a spider monkey, huh? I got no warning that time. Usually I get a warning. Woo! Man, this combat is so fun. I actually really wish that they would have put like a combat arena, and I know that wouldn't make any sense. But like, I don't know. I just felt like that would have been really cool if they would have done that. And here we go. Such an amazing journey that I've got to experience with this game, and I am going to go ahead and say it that this is my favorite game of the year. And I know its simplistic nature, that's not what makes a game great or not great to me. It's the experiences I have during it, the emotions that I feel. And I know Horizon Zero Dawn was an amazing game, and I'm not taking anything away from that, but this just made me feel so much more. And I can't deny how much fun that I've had during this time. And for that reason alone, this so far is my game of the year. It's amazing what something so short, but yet so fulfilling can do. Oh, I can feel it. Long bridge, enemies galore. Alright, so that works. Nice. Works actually pretty nice. Probably can't do it to this guy, though. He just takes too long to do that. Oh, coming up from behind me like a spider monkey. I see how you are. This one wants to use... He's trying! Knock his ass off! Got him. Oh, it keeps switching between enemies, which makes it a little difficult. Sorry, guys. I knew that was gonna happen. At least he went off. Oh, come on, I was right in the... Oh, no, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. Watch out.
Didn't get him. Watching out. Oh my gosh, there's just way too many. I can't even get out of here. Like, they're surrounding me right now. I could barely get out. But we made it. Alright, I gotta back up. Just too many enemies in just a small distance. I think there's another one behind me. I knew it. Alright, back up, back up. If only you could do cameras while you evaded, I think that would be a lot better, but you can't. Come on. There you go. Woo! It is really knocking those, knocking them off is obviously the best strategy, but can be pretty difficult to do, especially when the camera goes in so close and you've got so many enemies surrounding you. You can't really evade out, so... But here we go. The end is nigh.
Wait. What? What happens when she goes? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop. Senua, stop.
Senua,
What
stop.
happens to us?
Why won't she stop to die? She won't stop. Stop. Stop.
I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
Stop. I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This
Showed me that I missed
is
two.
our hell.
Wait, Senua. Mother. Don't see me like this. Oh, turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces fear and suffering.
I can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hands.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
I do understand.
You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandon you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you that will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw love's dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me! Ah!
Watch out.
see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Running forward and moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Norsemen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How will you save him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you. Trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can he do to me that you haven't already?
Your father betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Behind you.
Watch out.
Still got hit. This is definitely a tricky part. Oh man.
Behind you.
So it won't let me face off against him because I'm really trying to hit him, but it won't let me. Man, there's so many enemies. Jeez.
Watch out.
Can I throw that at me? There's just way too many enemies near me. I gotta back up. Ah, come on. It's just something happens the way you can't like do anything. You can't dodge or move when that little thing comes up. Right there. So you can't do anything when that happens. Oh, see? You get stuck. Jeesh.
Behind you.
We haven't had a focus in a while. There we go. Nope, still no focus.
Be careful, Senua.
Man, I'm really trying here, guys, but this is super difficult. And if you see other people get through it easy, it's because their difficulty is a lot lower. Ah, I hate that right there when it automatically... Back away. Oh, got the big one. Think I didn't see you there? Knew it was gonna happen. Oh, I hate that it does that. Yeah, it really this part I gotta say is a little tedious.
Let go of your battle.
Behind you.
Unless I'm meant to not pass or something and they just keep coming like no matter what you do. That would be the only thing that I would say that this is okay with. Because it's not giving us focus. There we go. I say that right when it gives us focus. Ah, they just keep coming. I'm trying, but you get stuck. Can't move. Can't see. 90,000 enemies right at me.
Behind you.
Feels like 90,000 enemies. I know it's not. Wrong button. For some reason I want to do Y. Just because every other game is Y.
You don't have to fight anymore.
Yes, I do.
Watch out.
Now you're dead. Come on. So close, and they're all back. There's 90 of them again, all over again. It's a never-ending battle, ladies and gents.
Behind you. Careful, Senua.
Close.
Watch out.
Can't see. I wonder if this is really just an endurance battle. I just feel like it's not giving up. Yeah.
Let go, Senua.
I actually kind of want to let go. I think I may, I don't know, I may think that what happens is you have to defeat them all in focus in order to be able to do it. I'm starting to think that that's it. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All I had to do was die. Son of a...
you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it. I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. No power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness.
leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves and clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The end of Hellblade. Please let me know what you thought in the comments below. What is your take on the game, on its ending? What do you feel you got from it? Did you get anything from the experience? I've actually learned quite a bit about a few different things. Learning to accept death, of course, as a part of life is one of the biggest things that I get from this. And also learning to face your demons, to I don't know, I've just, it actually hit me in a bunch of different places. I was probably a little upset at the ending, final battle, not knowing that all you had to do was die, which is kind of a little iffy for me. But other than that, I love the story that it's told, and it's not the ending, it's not the beginning, it's the journey that you go on. That is the most important thing when you're playing when you're going through a story. It's always the journey that it takes you from one point to another, not necessarily the beginning or the end. So hopefully, again, you got something from this. Thank you guys so much for watching. If there's an extra cutscene at the end, I will make sure to show it off. If not, again, let me know what you thought in the comments below. Thank you for joining me on this journey. I'll have a big, long video after this as well for the whole walkthrough. And, of course, I will see you next time. Peace out.